Hey now, watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Christy with the W, Major Mayhem, and Sammy G in the house. Red Rafe. Good day, sir. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic start to the week. Rich in the house, Redward. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your Mother's Day. Celebrate those mothers in your lives. It was a good day around here. Got to see all three of my children, which was good. And then I broke my glasses. So I had to pull out an old pair that are my spares that work, but they're scratched, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Even went to the little dollar store place and tried to get me a new pair today. I got a pair that's stronger that will be fine for like reading my phone or things up close. But for this, I need a little less. So yeah, we'll just have to deal with what we got today. I put the other ones on. They look like my old ones. They're just stronger. However, wow, you put them on and I feel like a kid from A Christmas Story wearing his glasses, you know. Just like that. Anyway, let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. We got shit to talk about. That shouldn't be way up there. I can't see all that stuff. Where's my cursor? Can I have my cursor? There we go. Let's bring you down here. That's more better. All right, what do we got? Cozy's Tool says J-Hor with a default settings PB. Moving from 8th to 7th. Minute 50 off his time. Well done, J-Hor. There you go. Bumping Zemo.
I'll be back.
Christy's gonna lurk. We have a new lurk sound. I'm excited about it. J-Hor, congrats on a new PB, buddy. Seb got a new default settings PB. 8 minutes and 10 seconds off, but didn't change their time. There you go. 80% AC Legend. Moving from 37th to 31st. We'll keep talking about all the things. Get the music going here. 37th, 31st on 80%. AC Legend, that's the wrong page. 80%. Right there. El China. Chinese. That's Spanish for Chinese. Is it China or Chino? I can't remember. It's been too long. Anyway, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Great time. Well done. La 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 la. Last but not blah 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 blah. English is hard. Last but certainly not least, the one and only PETA and Bilko with their new duo time. 1:41:23. 34 seconds off. Still in 7th place. They've been doing this for a long, long time. 80% duo. So yeah, it would be interesting to go back and see if you could get a history of how long they've been doing this. Same two. I don't think they practice together very often, but they'll get together like every so often and just go through a little run. And I feel like it's. I've watched them. I've seen them stream it. PETA will stream it, and it's like this super chill, just like, oh, we're gonna get together, and they go fast. So impressive. Well done. All right. If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, you can head over to speedrun.com/Factorio. There are guides and resources on both tabs there. Christy's out, so we'll give you the exclamation point resources in my chat over on Twitch. Anytime, day or night, gives you a link to a Google Sheet put together by Anti-Elite's official, unofficial speedrun Discord for Factorio. I, over the weekend, actually had a little bit of opportunity to play around. I'm starting to come together with an idea for the new category under category extensions, supply challenge. It's not been out very long at all. Yeah, I'm starting to come together with a plan for this. So see what we can do about that later. I did a run at Supply Challenge one night last week and just no plan. Didn't even know what I was in store for or whatever. I ran 2:14 and I didn't record it or anything. I had no clue what I was doing. And then I started putting together a little plan, and I made a first run through that plan without any sort of crafting queue or anything. I think it was like 138. So no 130. Yeah, 138. It's about 30 minutes off. Plan B, yeah. Got the red belt and was like, oh yeah, I haven't researched that yet. I know, right? So I went through and made a plan, and the plan, everything came together a lot better. But because it was literally like the first time running through on the plan, and yeah, it was a bit of a shit show. But we'll get there. It wasn't a submissible time because I left a couple mods in place. I think to-do list is in there so that if I had to save it, I could remember where I was at and write something down. But I kept rate calculator in there because I'm trying to like figure out some of the different ratios and stuff. You only want to make as much as you have to make, and I think I'm still overbuilding, but hopefully that overbuilding part will work well for going faster. So we'll see. I don't even know. It's something fun to play with. I've never tried to design my own speedrun before, and I have yet to watch anybody do supply challenge, and I'm doing that on purpose. It would be really neat to go see what other people's ideas are, but yeah, I want to come in with just a fresh look and see what I can do. So we'll see. I hate to... It's on one hand, I want to keep running a little bit and see if I can run the time down and see where I can come up with. But on the other hand, I feel like that would be a waste of time to not then go do research on what other people are doing so I could plug some of the good stuff that they have into what I'm doing and then learn that along the way rather than trying to fix it later. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's literally just something I'm doing in my free time to kind of fuck around with and have a good time. Nefarious plan? Might get more viewers? You never know. You never know. We'll see. We shall see. For today, we've got things to do. We've been working on FactorioChem episode 4 today. So, the idea behind this, for those that don't know, it is Zachtronics. Well, the base part of the game is obviously Factorio, but it's a modded Factorio thing. And Zachtronics' old classic game, SpaceChem, is then intertwixt with Factorio. And the idea is that all of your building materials and all that sort of stuff, that's all just like regular Factorio, but all the sciences require you to, in the terms of the mod, molecularify. I was telling my boys about this yesterday, and they thought it was interesting, and as I was talking about it, my wife's like, that's a made-up word. Why are you making up words? I said, I didn't make up the word. It's in the mod. The mod author said molecularify machine. That's what it is. So, anyway, you molecularify some of your raw materials, your water, stone, iron, copper, oil, things like that. And then you take those molecules that are made from that and do things with them to make stuff and make science. That's the best way to talk about it. And Friday? Yeah, Friday. Friday we were working on Blue Science here, and I've got an idea on what I needed to do. We built all this stuff out. Hopefully this part's good. And then I got up here and was trying to do this it's this molecule right here, H4N2O. And it's such a small thing there, and even you can't see it very well, for one. And for two, I didn't understand exactly how the whole thing needed to work in order to make it operate. Friday evening after stream, literally within like 20-30 minutes, I was like, oh, I figured it out. So, I'll explain you. This is a molecule bonder. Yeah. So what I was trying to do Friday, if you look at that molecule, it has two hydrogen atoms on the left side, nitrogen in the middle, and then an H2O on the right-hand side. Make science happen and then use it to kill alien bugs. Yes, we can do that. Now, the big thing that I was missing, because this bonder, it should be able, if you were going to say, I'm going to take these two hydrogen atoms and I'm going to put them here, and then we're going to take these nitrogen atoms, we're going to put it here, and I want this guy, that's what he is. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to bond to the right. Okay, so we want to bond to the right, and this guy, he's going to bond there, so these two yellow spots will be where they bond. Should work, right? No. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. And here is why. I said before that you really aren't having to do that much real chemistry in here, and overall you're not. However, as in real chemistry, hydrogen has one bond. If you notice on this, it's got one black line between the two hydrogen atoms. Here, nitrogen in real chemistry has 3 bonds. You notice there are 3 black lines in the middle of there. There are no electrons available to bond. That's exactly right. And I did not recognize that as I was trying to cram these things together. So basically, it's not working. So if you go back and you look at this, it's so small to see. If I had a way to blow it up, that H4N2O, the 2 hydrogen atoms on the left are bonded to the nitrogen atoms with one bond to the right of them. The nitrogen atoms are bonded with one bond in between the 2 of them. And then the nitrogen on the top, its 3rd bond is with the oxygen. And the nitrogen on the bottom is bonded with the other hydrogen. I don't know, right? So the oxygen and the hydrogen on the bottom, on the right-hand side, they don't have a bond because oxygen can only have 2 bonds. So it's bonded to the nitrogen and the hydrogen. So in order to make all this shit intertwix right, you got to break it apart. That's the short version. So what I was trying to do here is not going to work. Friend was drinking H2O2 thinking it was the new water 2.0. I know, right? So we're going to back up. And we're going to try and remember exactly what in the fuck we were doing over here. Okay? So you need a chemistry site to see the proper bonds in the molecules? No. I mean, honestly, you can do it with periodic table. And if you just actually, this machine here, any of these machines, you click on this, it has the periodic table. And you can do the math on it. Because if they don't have the atomic weights in here, but if I remember right, you take the atomic weight minus the atomic number or vice versa, and then you end up, that tells you how many bonds it is. Is that right? I think that's right. That'll give you the number of bonds that's the number of free electrons, basically, that it has in order to be able to work. Rich, what are you doing? Hang on. That's what he put in there. No, you didn't. I copied the wrong thing. I hit copy. Let's do this. That was mine. That. Ah, look at you. It's not in the right orientation, though. That's the thing. For this mod, it has to be in the correct orientation. I mean, they're real things, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying there. If you already answered this, but what is the purple, blue, pink, green stuff over everything? Purple, blue, pink, green stuff. Are you talking about on the periodic table? On the periodic table, that's separating the different types of atoms that there are, and noble gases and heavy metals and all that sort of thing. If that's what you're asking. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean. How you doing, Seasker? Played a lot of SpaceChem back in the day, so it's nice to see it in new context. Probably still have some PTSD from it. No, in the game. Oh! Ow! Those are ghosts. So the purple are ghosts. The blue is just actually the machines that I already have down. Machines and whatnot. The yellow is belts.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years. Okay.
Is both here and lurking at the same time. Doing okay. Tired, didn't sleep much last night. Was planning to catch up on some sleep during the day. Grew the factory instead. Winning. Alright, so basically I need to undo all this shit because none of it's going to work the way that I needed to work. Let's just start over with it. Oh, there's things. I'm going to stick some stuff in a box so I can pick that up because I may want it. La 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 la. Hopefully. Why am I carrying around a bunch of stone brick? What's up, Skinny Cat? That is an absolute terrible place to sit, dude. Come on, now. You know better. Go sit on the chair. Everybody wants to see you. Come on, buddy. You little... So yesterday, he got so much attention. Both of my boys just mauled him. He just pet and pet and pet and pet and pet. And now I guess he expects that I'm going to do the same for him. I appreciate that that's what he wants. It's just not going to happen, fucker. Go sit down. I'm busy. Another time. Another time. right stuff. Because a lot of that stuff is fine. All right, so. Oh, on the buildings. Yeah, the buildings are the inputs and outputs. And if some of them get used and some of them don't, and I'd be completely honest and say that I don't understand everything about the inputs and outputs. For instance, this here is a sorter, okay? So you can input the pink up here at the top. These are just dead, I guess. I don't think... I wonder if you can use those. Will they accept anything there? And then the blue and the yellow is like anything that goes in. The blue is what is... You set up what you want to happen. And the blue is where what you want to happen comes out. And anything else that comes out is here. Virtually, it's a splitter. That's all it is. It's a splitter that you're setting a condition on. So you say, I want everything of this particular variety to go to the blue, and everything else goes yellow. It looks like shit. Well, it's a brand new mod, and I didn't make it. So, I don't know. If they're gray, they're not used. Otherwise, the colors indicate where in the rounding structure it will go specifically. Fair enough. I haven't even tried to use these. Yeah, I don't think it's not going to accept it. The gray ones. All right, so you're welcome. You're welcome. So let's see. What we're going to try and make is this particular molecule right here, the H2 in H4 into O. And basically, I can take the H2O that's coming out of here and do a whole bunch of stuff with it because it has 6 different varieties, and I can make it work. And then we're going to take the extra nitrogen that comes from here and use that for the N2 part. And I will have to do things with that. I will have to do things with that. That whole thing, yeah, I need the nitrogens that are coming out left to right for the process. They're going to go here. All the rest of these, I'm going to use them for other shit. So, we will do that. We're going to take these guys and we'll do... Let's do that first. So basically, I need to take nitrogen, which with this triple bond there, just like this guy, and break 2 of those bonds. Here, I've got a molecule severer. That's the thing. We're going to stick it right here. We're going to take this, run that in there. We're going to say, if I was to put nitrogen here, this guy right here, and I said I wanted to break this bond right here, and add nitrogen. Whoop. Source fission remainder. No. Why is it not showing anything? Select the source atom to split and the location of the bond. Is this the wrong machine? Debonder. That's what we need. This is a severer. It's the wrong thing. That's the problem. Debonder. That's the cat. So if I drop nitrogen here, and then it's going to split out, and you notice it has a picture of it there, nitrogen with 2 lines, so it has 2 of them. Good. And then we're going to take another sorter. Sorter here. And everything that comes out of here is going to go right back in here. And we're going to take this sorting. No, cat, no. I said no. No means no. You're going to get kicked, buddy, and I don't want that. Come on now. He's acting all needy, trying to get up underneath my desk. Weird. New brick things, that's kid's job. I wish he would just go sit down in the chair. Go on. Can I help you? If only he could tell me what he wants, because I'd be happy to give him whatever he wanted. Mostly. You want me to let you out? You want to go outside? Poor old bastard. I'm going to go let the cat out. See if he'll go anyway. I'll be right back. Just a minute. Just a minute. No, the cat will not be cold. He will be fine. It is, wait for it, hang on, I tell you. It is, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, 21°C outside. Plenty warm. So, he's on the front porch. He has water. He can sleep out there today. He's being a dick. Plenty warm. Hell, I'd sleep out there in that weather. Yeah, it's actually, other than the impending rain, it's fine, but he won't get wet on the porch. That's all. All right, back to what we're doing here. We're going to sort, but I can't sort until I get the things out of there. Let's drop this guy in here. Skadoosh. He's going to make a thing. Really? Oh, I didn't set it. That one. You're going to sort there. Let's take this, stick this here. Actually, I can't sort it yet because it's not going to make what I need. Target atom to compare. Here. Nitrogen. How do I check for a double bond? Can I check for a double bond? I don't think I can. I don't think I can check for a double bond. So I may just have to force what I want out of this. Which sucks. What I wanted to do was take these and run them right back through. Really nice outside this morning. I went to go pick a girl up this evening, and there were loads of horrible gray clouds. Yeah, we've had gray clouds all day. It's looked like it was going to rain all day, but I think it's supposed to thunderstorm this evening. Which is typical. It's springtime in Missouri. We get lots of storms. I guess I'll just run it through another one just the same way, huh? Copy that over. So if I take this guy, he's going to run in, and he's then going to come out with 1 bond. And that's exactly what we want. Okay. Done. So if I drop him in here, he'll come out with 1 bond. Perfect. That's what we want. So that'll go for the middle, because that molecule that we want, the 2 nitrogens in the middle have 1 bond. They need to have 2 free bonds to go to either side. So then I need 3 free hydrogen atoms and a HO. An HO. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to take everything that comes out of this machine and force it into what we want. This machine will make 75% H2O that's in a right angle with the oxygen in the top left corner. And then everything else is kind of mixed match stuff. Here.
I'll be back.
City with a lurk. What's the best thing to do, man? This is going to end up being a complicated thing, I'm afraid. I am afraid it's going to be a complicated thing. So on this one, if we say here, oxygen, that'll pop out there. That would pop out there. Everything is going to go that way unless I get the one that's in the correct orientation for the 75%. And we can take the 75% guy and run him out that way. Okay, can I get one of those? I can't get one of those. I want one. Let's go up here and pull some shit off of this red science, because that's where all the H2O shit is. How's my weekend? My weekend was great. My weekend was great. Good times. Went to see my kids. Spent some time with the rest of the family as well. Went and saw my mother yesterday. Good weekend. Good weekend. Okay, so everybody that is not this one will go down here to the right, and everything else will come out here. And that's exactly what we want. I think. The sorting of this shit's gonna make it complex. It doesn't, because there's 6 different varieties of that H2O that come out. If I say anything that's not this, then everything else will go out the top other than this guy, right? No, it won't work. That works. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4. So we tried this one. He goes out the bottom. Tried this one. He goes out the top. Because that makes a lot of fucking sense. Why? That doesn't make sense at all. If it's not this orientation, then it should go out here. This is not that. I'm not either I'm not understanding what's going on with these comparison processes, or they're not perfect. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? What if we did this? No? It should be this one. Oh, wait. And this one. Okay. So this works. I get the 75% coming out the top. We're just going to go with that. The other one, if I do does not equal, it doesn't work right. Something is amuck there. I would love to change those, because then I would be going directly into another sorter straight out of here, and I could run these down and around, because that's the shit I want. I don't know. But as it stands, we'll just do that. So now we'll have everything except for these. Let's put those here for now. So this guy, I think what I want to do is tell it here, hydrogen. That runs through there. That won't run. None of these will run. Okay, so we'll pull out the straight ones. And then I'm going to take everything left. So this box right here then would be straight up and down. And then I take everything that comes out and flip them and run it right back through the same sorter. I think that'll work. Alan! Thank you for the follow. So if we take this guy and we say just flip that way, and run here. I know I'm kind of getting in your way. This may not be the perfect spot for that. We'll figure that out. Pterodem. Why not both? Why not both what? Cease. Pterodem with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hello. How goes it, my friend? Shout out for the Pterodem. Thank you. If we just drop the rest of these stuff, eh? We're gonna drop nope. This guy. And this guy. And this guy. So that's the rest of everything that would come out of there. They flip around. Whoop. Come right around here. This is the point where I had that handy dandy little splitter. And we say we input priority from the right, and we filter out anything. We'll go red chips to the right. Yes. And they go back through and get checked. And that's not right. You're failing. Welcome in, Terran M. Does not equal. That's the problem. You're supposed to equal. There, that's better. Equals that. Why you no work, eh? Oh, because I never gave you a thing. You go here, hydrogen. Apologies for my lack of attention to what you got going on. Pretty good. Adding one of the remaining devices to Hexedra. Sweet. For those that don't know, as it says,
I'll be back.
C-Squid alert. As it says in the command that Cozy put up there, Hexedra is a new game. It's out in demo form right now on Steam. You can play the demo. The full version is coming out in August. Terran M is the dev, and it's a pretty cool game. You should go check it out. Got to go clear my daughter's room so I can build a bed. Interesting. Good luck with that. Can't hang around. Time for dinner with my wife. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, and have a wonderful dinner with your bride. Enjoy. So, for the Raiders coming in, this is Factorio. If you've played Factorio before, you'll say, that doesn't look like Factorio. Well, that's the reason, because it's a mod. So this is normal Factorio over here with all the building stuff. And then, because this is FactorioChem, basically it takes SpaceChem and intertwixes it with Factorio. Had a small bed for the last few years. Bought her a sensible size one for her birthday. Sweet. Well, congrats to the graduation in the sleeping quarters. Or the wee one. So yeah, we've been working on some stuff here. We're making blue science, and we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we figured out on Friday, but we've got more to do. So this process here, although maybe not exactly what I'm looking to do with it, is close. And that gets us down to... Oh, I'm in the map view, no wonder. All of these ended up straight and up and down, and all of these ended up like a soul. And that's exactly what we want. So the 6 different varieties go down to 2. So basically that will be... 75, 80, 85, 90% will be the right-angled ones with the O on the top left corner. And then the remaining 10% will be HO straight up and down. And I just realized that I did exactly what I did not want to do with it. Because those won't work. That might... Because for that molecule that I'm trying to make for blue science, I need to have... On the right-hand side, I need an H and an O. I could probably make it work. I'll just have to do some flipping around. It would have been easier to have them all flipped the right direction right out of the box. Knock one of the hydrogens off of this and then flip it 180 degrees and it'll be ready to go. Or knock the bottom one off and flip it back 90 degrees. And the same thing here. We're just... yeah. I see what we're going to do. I see what we're going to do. I'm gonna back up on this. We're gonna back up on this. So basically, I don't want any of those to be like that, but these are fine. This one, instead of being this way, I want them to be bottom left is oxygen. And if they're not, they'll kick out here and go get turned around. And that does mean that the vast majority of the things that come through are going to get turned. But that puts them in the right orientation. And then I think I was going to try and run them through the same server, but I'm not going to be able to do that. That won't work. Never mind. Maybe I don't want to do that. Let's go back. I don't like it. We'll leave it the way it was. We'll put everything going this way. And then we'll cut those and flip them. I wonder if I can run both of these through the same severer. I don't think it will. Let's look. Molecule debonder or the molecule severer splits molecule into two by splitting one of its atoms while preserving all the bonds. There's a single bond from molecule. What about this? I may be able to use this guy. And we say here, set this to perform fission or fusion, select the atom to perform fission, select perform fusion to use a source fusion catalyst. Let's perform fusion, okay? Don't need to do that. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun. Yeah. I want to know if this will work. Let's see what happens. I want one of these, and I want one of these. If I stick this here, will that work? Negatory. Negatory. Nope, it won't. What if I use that molecule severer instead? Source fission byproduct, source fission remainder. Set this to specify the atom that will be part of the remainder molecule in the place where the source atom was. We don't want that. Man, if only I could get it to do my bidding. That would be fantastic. So why is that not working? You know what? Forget that. Forget it. Forget it. We're just going to do this way because I know this works. So if we drop this guy here, put in there, and it's going to give us what we need. An HO with an extra H. That's what I want. And then we'll do another one of these that takes this guy, and then we put in here, and that's going to give us an HO with an extra H, and I just have to flip that one. It has to be oriented properly. So all the H's basically will come out here. These are all HOs. Although some of these need to be flipped. No, all of these need to be flipped. So we take a flipper. I don't have one. Can I have a flipper? One of the. I do have one. It's right there. Stop making that. We take the old flipperage. Drop it right here. We say we want to take this and flip back one. That should work. Now this doesn't work. Because I got to be able to get in there. And they can't get in there in that fashion. stick this way back here. Still can't get in there. Oh my goodness. So OHs are coming here. No. This is the one that's doing this. The demo thing works great for demoing what you're going to do. It, however, gets confusing sometimes because that demo doesn't go away. So this demo is in this machine. I just put it in here, and I said, that's what I want to do here. However, if I go over to this one, that demo's still here. And it doesn't show then that I want to have this over here. Okay. All right, so here we're going to have straight up and down ones. Somehow I got to take this. None of this works great. I need more space. More space is required. Let's do this. Okay. This guy needs to be moved too. Give ourselves a wee bit of space. That should be fine. Okay. So these guys come through here. Straight up and downs go in here. And then those guys come down here. I need more space, sorry. Smell like beef and cheese. That was a lie. I want to move it. Where? I just had those in my hand. You can't queue them off of a ghost. Interesting. So that means bots probably won't be able to build this shit if I can't queue it off of a ghost. I can queue it off of that ghost. So this guy should come in here. This guy should go like so. You can actually go there. Okay. Just build the damn thing. I'm trying to put it in ghosts so I can move stuff, but it's confusing the shit out of me. Now I can't queue off of that. I have one. It's the same damn thing. There's a bug there. There's a bug there. I don't know if it's just for the debonder, but we're going to write that down so we can report that for him. Yeah, I need more space, Telly. Looks painful to play. It's not. It's intricate. I'll say that, Germanoff. But it's not been painful yet. Yet. So these are good ones. And then this guy needs to be flipped in order to match that. Should be able to go right there. Yeah, I can't pick that either. I have it in my inventory. It's right here. But it won't let me queue off of that for nothing. However, if I move it around, then I can do it. So that's buggy. Now these two should be good. They should be good. Do that. So now we have everything we need. All of our hydrogen atoms will be down here on this belt, coming out of these bottom two, and all our HO molecules will be up here, and we can take those and start building shit. Doesn't seem more evil than pie? No, it's not. I wouldn't say that it's more evil than pie in any way, shape, or form. I would say that so far, this is a... I mean, the grand scheme, it doesn't have a whole lot of other, like, buildings and intermediates and things like that you have to do. There are some buildings, but there's no intermediates. It's just dealing with all these molecules, and because you can literally have like 50-something thousand different molecules that you can make out of it, it's yeah, it could be complex. This looks complicated, not fun? Well, maybe not for some people. It's plenty fun for me. I'm enjoying it. Been enjoying it very much. So we're going to drop that guy on there, and we'll just watch what happens. He's going to break. The HOs are going to go that way. The H's are going to come down here, carry down there, and be fine. All right. And then this guy would be on this belt. They're going to go in here. It's going to chop off that bottom H, which will go down here. The other thing will come out. It'll flip this up and go in right there and be just like him. I hope they're the same. Let's verify that, because I've got some extra shit in here. I don't want to... These are hard to tell. Nitrogen. And I don't know how I got that nitrogen-hydrogen atom. Don't even know. Are these identical? H on top, perfect. Hate to break it to you, but all these molecules are the intermediates. I don't look at it that way. Because it's just for the science, you know? It's separate. It's not like... So many of the other overhaul mods, they make you use a whole bunch of other intermediates intertwixt with all of the Factorio stuff. This is not... You don't take iron and iron gears and some hydrogen atoms and make science in this. You make all your building materials just like you would normally make them. Everything's fine. And then the sciences are separate and different. So putting them in those sorts of boxes makes it really simple for me to delineate how I want to do it. It's just me. The nitrogen we definitely want. This guy, I don't even know how he got in there. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put those in there because I'm going to need them. And then I'm going to get rid of that guy. I've got a burner thing over here in a box. Yeah. This thing, it's a tool. Put this in your inventory and it burns off any molecules you have. But I don't want to hold on. I don't want to keep it in my inventory because then it'll burn everything that goes in there. No, it's not what I want. Hit the kill switch. Okay, so hydrogen atoms down here. OH is up here. And then we're going to take that with the nitrogens that we'll get out of here. That are broken down things. Debonded. We're going to put all that together to make our H4N2O. How do we want to do that? The H4N2O, let's see, we need the nitrogen to bond to the hydrogen atoms. It's going to take 3 bonds. Actually, a total of 4 bonds in order to make it work. So nitrogen will be up here. Just set you on there for now. And then these 2 hydrogen oxygens will be here. And these hydrogens will be here. I need some more hydrogen. I'm going to... You can't queue off of that. That's a pain in the ass. I need to break these hydrogen atoms. We'll take this guy, drop him in here, and say, I want you to break that. And then we're going to do the same thing for this guy. Okay. Then we're just going to drop those on here because we're going to need them. And I just want to do a little proof of concept. Make this shit twerk. All right. I guess we'll put the nitrogen and the HO together first. Do we want to do them as a single bond to a molecule and possibly joining it with another molecule, optionally performing fusion? Don't want to do that. Molecule splicer. Combines 2 molecules into one by combining 1 atom from each while preserving all the bonds. That's actually what we want. All right. So we put this guy here, and we say, I gotta pick these damn things back up again. All right. So the nitrogen is gonna be on top. He's gonna go there. And the HO is going to go down. Set these slots to test the effects of running this machine. Da 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 da. Place an atom here to perform additional fusion. No. Place a molecule here to combine it with the base molecule. Yes. So we're going to combine, because this is HO down here. Hydrogen on top. We're going to combine the oxygen. So we say the oxygen, which is on the bottom, with the nitrogen that's on the top here. Here. And that's going to... No, that's not what we want. That did fusion of some sort. Okay, so that is not the machine we want. We want this one instead. Nitrogen on the top there, and this guy is there. That's what we want. That is what we want. Okay, so we go here, here, so that those match, and then if I drop the HO here and the N here, we get a thing. All right. Like a soul. And then we're going to take that guy, this one, and we're going to put a hydrogen on the bottom attached to the nitrogen, and hydrogens attached to the nitrogens on the 2 left sides. And I can't do those in one shot. Can't do it in one shot. So we're just going to have to make a bunch of these. And combine them. That's one. We're going to need 2 more. Which is copper. And some of our shit. Making copper cables for days. We'll craft those. This guy. You. I didn't want all of those. I'm going to put that there. That's going to be that. And we're going to take up here this guy. And we're going to put, or it doesn't matter where we put it. Doesn't matter where we put it. You just got to pick one and go for it. So if we go with right here, that's going to put it right there. Perfect. And then we'll do the next one here, and then we'll do the next one here. Because we can. Because we can. I'm going to take this guy, and we're going to do a little balancer, 1 to 3. G-flip that. Like so. So that they'll split between the 3 evenly. All right. I want 2 left. I mean, honestly, I can just stick it right there, can't I? No, not that close. I have to have a space. Because I have to be able to go in here. I never said it. All right. So here, and then this one is there. And that should give me everything I need. So then this one is going to be there. Okay. And then this one, come out of there, is going to be on the opposite side. So there. No, it's not. Is it gonna be that complicated? Is it gonna fuck me around? Is it not gonna let me do it? I do that? I think that's the one that'll work. Let's drop this thing in here and see what happens. Oh shit. No, don't put it there. That's what's coming out of there. Yeah. That goes in there. He's gonna match up with the hydrogen. Boom. We go oxygen. This is gonna be on the bottom left. Would that work? Nope, it has to be the... I may have put them together in the wrong order. That's not a pain in the balls or anything. I don't think it's going to let me do it. Fuck's sake. 3 center facing down. Oops. Ah. Well, that works fine. There. That's what we want. So I was doing things between two windows and not getting what I needed out of it. All right, and then we go single 3x3 on that side. We made one!
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What up, Canoots? All right, so we can take that convoluted little bastard.
Well, it's just been
I'm telling you what.
out here, as you can imagine.
I'm telling you what, we can stick that in there. So he needs a xenon. I don't have one of those handy. And one of those, one of those, one of those. Oh, I'm telling you. I am telling you, my friend. All right. So this complicated little bastard's going to make what I need out of it. Let's throw some shit in here and make it do its thing. Hydrogens go on there. We'll just throw those there. This is HO. He comes out of here, right? I think that's right. Pretty sure this guy comes out like right here. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. And then these guys. And then I need some nitrogen. Can I have some nitrogen anywhere? That's not the right one. That's not the right one. All wrong. There's one. All right, we got a couple nitrogen. So drop the nitrogen in here. And they're gonna debond. Come down here, combine with this shit. And magic will happen. It's gonna take place right there. All the good stuff is gonna pop out at the end. Like it's supposed to. Fuck yes. All right. These nitrogens can go here because they're gonna go for other stuff. Meanwhile, oh, they'll stack the 3 in there. That's interesting. Let's verify. I want to know. Can I have those nitrogens back? And then I need a couple oxygens. Of course, all those are pointing the wrong fucking way. You are going to go there, and pop out and do the things I want. Bomb. Bomb. We're going to go nitrogens, oxygens. We need the potassium bromide, some xenon, and this H4C2 or C2H4, whatever it is, this thing. It's made in here. We burn everything else off. Okay. That's what we want. Okay. We need the potassium bromide and the xenon, and we're not making that because all this has to be built in order to make it work. As long as I didn't fuck anything up, it's gonna make a whole bunch of that down here. I need to build it all. I wanted to see like proof of concept. I want to see this shit work. All right, I'm gonna have to build it. I don't need the inserters in there. That's good. That'll eliminate all the need for... all the need for the various things. You know what? I want to take a blueprint of this. Because I want to pull all these out so that I can put the belts in. But as soon as it fucks up, and I don't know what's what, because it was last week. I think everything's operational. We'll just do this. I'm going to say blue science, question mark. Uh-huh. I don't need that. I don't need that. Create that. We're gonna stick it in here. So this guy goes here. This guy goes here. He goes here. And the beauty of all those is that they hopefully will just make whatever I need them to make. All that should work. We're going to avoid that. Okay. Oh. Shit. You're in the wrong spot. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait for it. That one's right. That one's good. This one is fuckarood. I need this belt to go right over there. And I can't. What if we did this? Nope. Nope. I think I can make that work. Think. Somehow. fine. So that goes there. This guy. That's good. There. And a lot of these can be belts instead of undergrounds, but whatever. I need some red. That doesn't go anywhere now because we did the loop-de-loop thing. That doesn't reach. It does reach. Yeah, that's right. Goes there. We need to go get some shits. I've got a box up here with some stuff in it. We'll grab that. That gets voided. We'll just set up a void out here for this. Figure that out. Okay. Huh? One off. Damn, okay. So this needs to be... Oh, it has to be weaved. So I need a red underground here. I don't want to take that out yet, but I'm gonna. Actually, this one doesn't have to be red. It could be yellow. Save my red underground. That'll go straight through. That goes there.
I'll be back.
Magadar with the lurk. I expect you'll be back. I expect you'll be back. Why? Oh, I see. Alright, so that lane's done. That's straight. That's also straight. That one's straight, but needs a little assistance. Okay. You're not necessary, but you are. I need mini gears and some undergrounds and a metric shit ton of splitters. Good Lord, I hope this thing works. I don't want to have to try and debug it if it doesn't. Because I didn't keep track of anything whenever I was trying to come up with what I was doing with it. So we can burn those. Oh my goodness. Gears for years. Do we have any gears? I need a box full of gears. All the gears. There's some gears. Just take all those. So we're gonna need them. 16. That's fine. And then we will underground the shit out of things. We'll actually take all those, and then we can always make more of these if we need them. I don't know if I need them or not. Not gonna worry about it for now. Take those. Ringy dingy. No, I refuse to take a break. I am head down. We're gonna get this shit done. Those are molecular fire thingies. Those. More copper and stuff. Alright, all those are done. I hope those are right. They're right. Okay. A little bit plus machine. I don't have any copper. I don't remember what that one's for. Do we have a voider? I don't. Okay, let's go get some copper. Let's pick up our box. Oh, stuff. That doesn't help me anything, does it? Okay. So we have all the copper. We're short greens. Interesting. Let's grab some greens. I got a whole box full of that shit right over here. Take them all. I know I need one of those. Holy frijoles. Anybody see that? 200, 150, 200. Those are hungry. All right. Gas. We just dumped all of the gas. We need more gas, eh? Take them. A voider? I hardly know her. Sometimes it's important. You just have to avoid her. Alright. So these guys are going to make potassium and bromine. These guys are going to make potassium and bromine. This lane is potassium and bromine. From right here. Bromine comes off of here. Potassium comes from this red right there. Okay, so it's all potassium and bromine down here. I don't remember what you're... No. These guys are making xenon, aren't they? Let's look at that. Can't see those. I think these guys are making xenon. That's what it was. Everything's making xenon. All of this and all of this is making xenon. And then the xenon can be broken down into bromine and yeah. What's up, Chaz? This is FactorioChem. So SpaceChem and Factorio combined, basically. That's the general idea. That's the general idea. So the xenon, 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 xenon. Same here. All those xenons come down here. We'll pull off what we need. And then anything left over gets broken down into potassium and bromine and put together then to make potassium bromide. If they're making xenon, that's good for blue science directly. Yeah. So xenon, let's pull up our thing. Well, not our thing. Xenon is 54, and I can do fission on that and make bromine and potassium because they're 35 and 19. So this whole thing, everything goes to potassium, to xenon and potassium and bromine, except for the chlorine, because the chlorine is just a funky number, and we're just going to void it off. Chlorine will be voided off. This cross-looking thing will be voided off because I don't need it, and I don't plan on trying to break it down. It's just a pain in the balls. Everything else here should be basically somewhat kind of ish ready to go. I just have to feed it. Think. Molecular fire. 1, 2, 3. Random German dude. How warm is the inside of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. So I hear. So I hear. I don't know that I like that. I think I want to run over here. Grab some water. That is not an optimum place to put the water. It looked good un momento. We're going to run it up through here because that's going to be water later anyway. They're going to get me a good spot. That's a fine spot. Can I get a pump? Bump. Sling that right there. That's it. I don't like it at all. It's fine. Just realizing releasing chlorine gas in the atmosphere. It sounds like war crimes. No, we're not going to. We're voiding it. We are turning it into nothing. Turning it into nothing. So it's not just being released. It's it disappears. It's magic. It's magic. You are on exactly the wrong side from where I want you to go. We'll go like so. Reminds me of those school days in science class where you combine all the items in the wrong order and end up with a fireball. Just light it on fire. It'll be great. Oh my goodness. How many's in there? Okay. So all that's going to make everything I need, because we already did this process and got it figured out. Oh, well, once we get some nitrogen going towards it. Gotta run some nitrogen over there. And they'll spit out what we need over there. The blue science actually may need to be over here, huh? Because all the bits are going to be coming across to then make blue science. Whatever you say, buddy, just don't let me catch you building showers for the bugs. Look like one pipe closer to oil intake was unfilled water, too. Well, I'm getting water down here. I have that set up so that I can just go to advanced oil whenever I get it, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, this pipe here, it's going to be water later. But I don't have advanced oil. We're trying to get blue science so we can do that. So we need the potassium bromine and the xenon. Let's see if we could make this bad boy twerk. I need, we can take these out now. I'm just gonna do something like that for now. That's not gonna be optimum. Let's stick these out here for a minute. If we go like here and here, and then we can run. Yeah, that'll be better. Extra. Okay. They just need stone. I'm gonna give them a little bit of something to work with. They'll start spitting some shit out. We'll split it all together, split it all apart, and do all the things here, and hopefully it does what it's supposed to do. Dropped some zinc, I think, into some form of acid, created a plume of orange smoke during chemistry one day. I never did anything bad. I was not that adventurous. Just wasn't. Why is that making BA? What the? Is that what I want it to be? It's supposed to be BR. What the fuck is BA? Is it barium? I did bad numbers. Fuck. Alright. So this one is broke. It is silicone and aluminum. Aluminum right here and silicone. And I think so 28 and 26, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. So these have to have some sort of sorting here. Right here, if I just go pick a side and put this particular one is silicon and aluminum. So let's go aluminum. Can go on that side, and then that way, because what it did is it took multiples of one. Took the wrong numbers. Took the wrong numbers. This guy is sodium and sulfur. So let's go sodium, sulfur, pick one, doesn't matter. Just one on one side, one on the other. So we ended up with a cobalt atom. We're going to take that back out. Sulfur really can't go there if this is going to work properly. He's going to have to go to the other side. I think cobalt's in here anyway, so we can just dump it back into the system. Yeah, right here. So if I just dump it back in, it'll go to the right spot. All of these are going to have to be sorted out too, or we're going to have the wrong things in them. Did I do something goofy here that I shouldn't have done? I don't know what I'm going to do with the barium. Make an enema. Chemistry class is boring. We made termite one time. Your chemistry class is boring? You made thermite. On second thought, that wasn't chemistry, but shop class in vocational school. Yeah, I didn't have that. They were trying to make sure that we didn't blow shit up. I tell you, my favorite class, I really enjoyed chemistry, but my favorite science class I had, like, my junior year of high school was advanced biology. And we were talking about DNA and all the different stuff. And we mated fruit flies to try and keep track of, like, their eye color and all these different attributes. Mix them together, come back the next day, see what kind of babies they made. That was a hoot. It was more statistics than it was anything else, but it was a good time. All right, this guy just needs a thingamajig. Run out there. Oh, one off, eh? He'll run and do everything he needs to do. This side's going to get voided. So it's going to go right down here. I've got a xenon atom. That's nice. La, 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 la. Chlorine and all that shit. Let's just make our voiding machine. We may have to make more than one. May have to make more than one. We're just gonna burn off that. Let's see how that works. Xenon, I'm going to grab you because we were going to see if we could make a blue science. That was what I was really wanting to see happen. The only thing I'm missing right now is a potassium bromide. If I can get one of those, if we had one more xenon atom, I think all my shit's going to be wrong because I didn't put any stuff on the splitters. We're going to grab everything out of here. Reconfigure stuff around. And see what we can come up with. Oh, I can't pick it up because I don't have enough room. There we go. Okay, so I have to figure out what's what here. And then fix these splitters. We'll start with you. I guess it really only have to do one side. So that's calcium. we'll just do calcium here. La la la, where you go? It's pink. Right there. Okay. This one. Iron. I don't remember my periodic table enough to keep track of where everything's at. This one. That's vanadium, is it? And then this one. Here. Scandium. You. Chromium. You. Is that tie? I think it's tie. Yeah, titanium. Always amusing when you can't find an element because the mouse is blocking your view of it. That may happen. Manganese. Here. That's cobalt. Okay. Then we have our potassium bromine, which we're just going to turn into potassium bromide.
I'll be back.
And I've not been doing it. Rich with the lurk. Furhack. Off to the dock. Maybe back later. All right, man. I think I just need to combine it. We can drop these things back in now.
Tis but a scratch. Come on, you pansy. Just a flesh wound. Chicken! Chicken! Right, I'll do you for that. Come here. I'm invincible!
I want to do that just in case something I'm pretty sure. Yeah, copper was there. Just saw some numbers. I'm like, or some elements, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't remember that right off the top of my head being in there. But if for whatever reason, yeah, it's fine. There's no rocks here. There's one. We're gonna throw some stone. You know, we can always go grab some, but I thought if I could find some rocks handy, I would just chop rocks and stick them in here, because it's the same damn thing. So, oh, I dropped xenon in there. I know I did. No, I didn't. I put it in the other thing. Okay. Have we made any yet? We've got one. So we're going to take this xenon, and we're going to make it in right here. He's an extra. So he goes in here. Makes potassium and bromine. Potassium goes on one side. That then combines potassium and bromine and is supposed to make what I need it to do. So if we say, I mean, it doesn't really matter other than, how about we say here? Maybe it does matter. Potassium bromine for blue science. Which direction does it need to go? It needs to go left to right. Okay, so potassium on the left. On the left. Go like so. He gets that. And why are you not doing anything? Because it's that. We have a potassium bromide. Certainly not. It has everything it needs. This is a momentous occasion. We're going to make our first 3 blue science packs. I'm excited. Dun da 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 da. Sweet. Pull those out. Pop that off. All these guys are going to get moved. I don't know if there's anything else in them or not. We're going to cut these out. We're going to put them over here on the other side. You know what? I think I'm actually going to put them here. This is blue science. This is blue science. So there will be something on this side for output. And it's slow as shit, so we'll just do that. And then there's, what, 6 things. So if we take... Jeez, man. Let's see, think. That's what we want. We just want to flip backwards. There we go. Hurting myself. And then these. And we'll just give them some power. And a couple belts. They need power from here. Oh, we can go there, eh? That's fine. Powered up. And then I'm just going to drop everything I can back in there. We will feed those in. We have 6 things we need to do. Potassium bromine, xenon. That's all going to come from down here. This is... this is where we're making our potassium bromine. So that can go there. We'll connect all these together because they're making xenon. Okay. One more. And then these. Honestly, they're not going to make enough. I probably can just run them all into one. we're going to tell all these things to do like some red chips on the left side. And then similarly on the right side for these. And that's probably overdone, but I don't care. Don't care. Okay. So then we take the xenon and I'm gonna recirc right here whenever it gets full. What's the output priority to the left? And then run everything else that way. And it'll break the rest of the xenon down into potassium bromide. Do the things. Take the potassium bromide. Honestly, we can run them on the same belts. Need to go out further. Do something like that. This is that H3 into O or whatever. I don't even know. We need this guy. Did I hit the input priority instead of output? I did. Okay, thank you. Would have found it eventually. I think I should be able to go about there because I'm going to take the rest of this shit from down here. Right there. Oh, I'm out of belt. Let's go grab some belt. Oxygen and nitrogen will run down that way. And we're going to be good to go. We're going to make blue science. Now, I have to feed it with material. I don't have enough stone down there, and that's something that will be a thing. We'll get that figured out. No, it's FactorioChem. New overhaul mod. It's only been out a couple weeks. Still a whip a bit. Still a bit of a whip. I have to move these around and figure out. They all need to be fed into here and here. I got to rework this. Because nitrogen, I need some of it needs. God bless America. All right, we'll fix that. We'll fix it. There's that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this guy in here so we make a couple. At least one. Potassium bromide. And then let's go fix this oxygen nitrogen bullshit. Honestly, we'll probably just plug it in there and run this belt the opposite direction. Okay. Okay, so these guys are making 2 different oxygens, 2 different nitrogens. And I need the oxygens to go here, the nitrogens to go here. So it's gonna require. I mean, they're doing the part that I need them to do. Other than I need to sort before I get to this point. So it won't be as simple as that. Won't be as simple as that. Let's grab here. We're gonna grab this. rework here. Okay. So this guy, this is fine. So we're grabbing oxygen that are straight up and down. And it's going to come out the top. We're going to flip. Bueno. That's awesome. Okay. You just can't take everything else here and run that way, because everything else is going to be oxygens that are this way, nitrogens that are this way, and nitrogens that are up and down. So we need to sort out then the oxygen that is... Do I have any sorters? I have 4 of them. Sweet. Let's grab this. Move this out here, out of the way for a minute. Not this. We want to sort... We're going to say oxygen that's straight across. Okay. So then these guys will go together and they'll be the same thing. So all oxygen goes that way. That's great. Why'd you do that? I want to move this in a minute. It's fine. At least I'll be able to see it. And then we take this. Anything that comes out of here is the nitrogen we need. But we're going to end up having to plug some of that nitrogen in here. We'll just move that. Lucky Luke. What's going on, Luke? So the straight oxygens will come out of there. And we need the nitrogens to be up here, and they're going to go, we'll figure that out. They're going to go on the same belt. Shout out for Lucky Luke, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you working on today, Luke? Brought some peeps over, off to dinner, so have fun. All right, man. Enjoy your dinner. So anything that comes out of here be nitrogen. The nitrogen then needs to be sorted. So if we just go straight into here, and this guy ought to be this one. I don't think I can stamp over it. No. So it's straight across nitrogen equals. Straight across nitrogen equals. So the straight nitrogens will come out this way. And if I remember right, there's plenty of that. So these should actually just go something like that. Oxygen, nitrogen. Plug it in right there. Everything that comes out goes down here. Can I... I like that. I'm going to go there. Leave ourselves a little bit of space so that we can throw a box in here just in case it's... I can always put a box in here. You know what? I'm going to give you... there. Now that I've changed my mind like 4 times. So you'll go there. That's all going to come out here and plug in there. Oops, missed. Sometimes you can't queue on the stuff, and I don't know why. Don't know why. That should be good. I don't know if I'll have. May want to. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. I'm gonna throw that there. There instead. There. Should be able to. Think I can do that? That won't work. It's too close. Too close. It's fine. It's fine. Move this out of the way for a minute. Actually want you there instead. We'll use these. That's fine. Okay. And then I just need this guy to go on both sides of the belt. That's what it amounts to. So let's see. That will be on the same side. Really need to go there and there. Convoluted bullshit. That actually works. Okay. And then we'll drop this here. Already did it, Tilly. Already did it. Okay, that should make blue science. It's not going to make super fast until we get everything running and actually get some stone in there. It'll take it a minute. It'll take it a minute. Drop that in there. I don't need this guy anymore. So we'll drop him down here in ye old void. Burn it off. We should be able to pick up the rest of our stuff. We can drop off this blue science. We got to get stone in here. That is the only thing we're short right now is stone. Well, that thing's stuck. Slow as shit. I wonder if I can, I didn't realize we were going to bottleneck there. I wonder if I can put another one in here and make them twerk together a little. Although I didn't give myself much room. Didn't give myself much room. We'll figure it out in a minute. I got to get stone first. We got a stone patch right there. I think rather than try and get stone from way up here and pull it off the base and all that stuff, we're just going to mine that dude and run a belt over and be done with it. Bueno. I don't remember how many, if we need 2 or not. We're going to do it anyway. Somewhere in there. Do I have any mines? I've got lots of mines. We'll drag our power back when we bring... Don't blow yourself up, man. Any cliff explosives yet? That comes later. I could make them. I just don't have it. I could make them. Did I make them already? I don't remember. I've got everything I need. That's right. Stone, oil, water, and air. That is what it is. I didn't save anything in here. I should be able to copy off of one of these easy enough. We'll just run these like Sony. That'll work great. I do have mining patch planner. Forgot about that. Nah. Well, I had it on top of it. Didn't work. How many here? One built. I actually have it in there, don't I? Go a little. Okay. Alright, that'll give us some stone. That'll run all the stuff. Let's see if we can figure out some of the bottleneck here. So this guy wants to do 60 a minute. I need 2 more. So 1 for each is what it comes down to. Which is fine, because I hated this anyway. I need another sorter. And then we'll just do some... I don't need another sorter. Oh, well. Let's see. I wanted to leave some space in here in case I wanted to have a little buffer. But I guess I could finagle it around and make one if I needed it. So we're going to need 37.5, 37.5. And everything has to go through... Let's see. Half goes through here. I don't think that's going to... Yeah. Wait. Let's see. Air. It's 70-something% nitrogen. So the oxygen side doesn't really matter. This is working oxygen. Honestly, I should pull off the nitrogen first. If I do the nitrogen first, then everything else should work with one. No, I'll still have to have two. So we're making what? I have to have three. Okay. Stop what you're doing. I don't need any more shit to pick up. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We can run these there. And there's that buffer that I would love to have about right now. Oxygen need to be flipped. Pick these up. Fuck's sake. These need to go in here. Can't. Stick a box over here for a minute. Okay. Is the stone coming? I didn't put a radar over there. Watch, I probably missed one pole. Something coy like that. The pole. The one that was necessary. Awesome. Okay. That very well may end up pissing somebody off pretty soon. It's got a lot of trees around it. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. All right. How do we want to set this up? If we could go like here. I think I need a spot in between them. I don't think I can make them. Yeah, I'm going to have a space somewhere. Actually, I need 3 spaces. No. we're just going to have to move all this shit. I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. 1, 2, 3. Should be able to do something like that. I think. No, I need 4. Need 4. Let's rearrange it. We need to pull the nitrogen off first because it's the most, rather than doing this guy. Right? See what we can do here. So instead, let's do nitrogen, and we want nitrogen that is let's go straight up and down nitrogen first. Or not. Let's go this way. So then this will go directly there. Granted, I need 3 of these. So, okay. So then everything else is going to come out the top. So then we need to pull. I may need more room than even that. No. Has to be oriented and... Yeah, I wish I had a way of pulling... Say, all the oxygen go this way no matter their orientation, and all the nitrogen go this way no matter orientation. But I haven't been able to figure out a way to do it yet. Now, I don't know if I'll get that ability later. That would be great. But as it stands, that's where we're at. 2, 3, 4. So then we say, let's pull nitrogen in this orientation, right? No, that's not what I already did. This orientation. Yeah, this is gonna be screwy dooey. So we're gonna pull these off. Those will go up here. If we ran them through. Something like that. And I could pull those together. Okay. So he says all these go here, and then the rest is oxygen. And then we can run the oxygen up here somewhere and do everything I need with it, because it's a much smaller amount. We can run them all together. Let's cut this back a little bit. And then we say, I'm gonna need many more sorters. I have sorters, okay. Run all those together. me say oxygen in this orientation. And then all of the oxygen that's not in that orientation is going to get flipped. Doesn't matter one way or the other. And we're going to flip them 90 degrees. Oops. It's too close. I'll fix it. And then these guys, something like that. That should be fine. So nitrogen that's straight up and down is going to come out here and go in here. Can I get away with having those like that? And then these guys. Here, here, and here need to come together and go on the bottom side of this belt. Which I could give myself a little bit more room here, come into here. I think I'm fine with that. And we'll see if not, then I can always do something like that. Something like that. Let's move this. Okay. I'm short one. Short one. Settle my stuff down somewhere. Hey, Panic. How goes it?
Play games, Gene. Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
We playing games up in here. That's what we're doing. We're playing games. I connected the wrong thing. I connected the wrong things. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. So these two are right. And they need to go with this guy. So the straight up and down bits. Make sure I got this right. Side to side, bits come out of here, and they're gonna go there. That's right. And then it's this one. Confuzzled. That's not gonna work because where that's at. Not gonna twerk. But I may be able to get away with here. Something like that. And then this guy These are going to be the straight up and downs, which is the same as this one. He's going to come here. Do that for now. There. And then everything else is oxygen, which needs to go up there. That ought to be fun. Yeah. I don't think that will work, huh? Don't think that'll work. What if we do... Let's sketty this up a little bit. Gets to here. That doesn't do much for there. I need more space. Let's just move this bit. Let's move this. Can I get you to go somewhere? Look at that. That's nice. Boy, they just stacked to nothing. Literally. I mean, they stacked to one. One. Stack to one. Well, I mean, it might as well be. It might as well be. Yes, it is nothing because they don't stack. One is not a stack. This is a situation where picker dollies might be justified. Might be, yeah. Might be.
That's hilarious.
Hilarious. What's shaking, bacon? We're gonna run this. That's wrong. It needs to be like so. I could run there. Pop that guy off. That's fine. We'll have to get our nitrogen in here. Okay. I can stack them. Mr. Professional Stacker. Alright, now that I've completely confused myself of what I can and can't do here, we're just going to take all this shit out and we're going to redo it. Now that we have some space. The old Larius Lycum paradox. That's what, I guess I'm stuck for the word. Still can't do him. Can I have enough stuff to do that? I need to make one. Friendship paradox. Indeed. Okay. So we're pulling these out first. These are the ones that go on this belt. So if I just stretch them out as far as they can go, matter of fact, we'll give them double the room. And then we'll put them together down there somewhere. I'm just going to, for now, sake of argument kind of thing, we're going to do that. I may have to do something different with that. Figure it out. Then, these guys are going to come out of here. Here. Once again, do anything else we need to do with that. And then these guys are going to go up through here and in there. And then we'll see if we have to put some splitters in and make them work. Otherwise, everything should be fine and dandy-do. Now, we take the moleculizer, and we put one here. He's going to do air. We'll do that in a minute. We can make, honestly, I'm going to do it this way. Let's see, that's going to put on the right side, so it'll be the incorrect way. Although, I could do this and be happy about it. I am. Something like that. Air. Make the shit go. Hopefully it all comes out right. And then we'll take these boxes and either burn them or put them on a belt somewhere where they need to go. Well, those belts are full, but they're not doing shit. What are you guys stuck on? They're not getting the things they need. This one process. Because I didn't have any nitrogen. But I do have nitrogen. Something's broken. The flipper dipper doos aren't doing the things. Huh? Every bit of it went that way. Interesting. We may have to pull some of that off and burn it, huh? Because otherwise, it's not gonna do the things I need. Yeah. If we do something like this, put a little burner. We're gonna burn one right here. We're gonna burn one down. Okay, I need my stuff so I can make a burner thing. All college kids went home last week, and the local kids who work there but go to college in other towns don't come back till this week. So you don't have any help. Oh, that moment when you are glad that they're back. Which isn't always. burn those off a little bit at a time. We'll just say output priority to the left. That may not be enough burnage. We're just getting next to fuck all out of this. Well, it's not backing up now, so that's good. I'm just not getting enough of the straight ones. We may have to take some of these apart and make straight ones out of them in order to have enough things. This here, this here. We're just not getting enough hydrogen. You're supposed to be making hydrogen too, but it's all stuck. Maybe instead of doing this, we just take all the hydrogen apart and burn the oxygen part. Can I have one of those? Or some? Thank you. So if we go here. We actually need two of them, don't we? Indeedly do. Indeedly do. We could solve it right here. Instead of flipping these, because we got lots. No, these are the ones we need to flip those. Oh, doing well over. Oh, parents coming to visit at the end of the week. Prepping the house. Prepping for the rents. Always a good old time. I need one space in there. I don't think I have enough space. I know I don't. I don't have enough space. God damn it. You know who's got two thumbs and is great at cleaning garages? Not this guy. Ignore that. So you're taking straight ones and chopping the bottom off. Good for you. Honestly, it looks like maybe I just need to burn some of this. What if... And we said input priority from the left. Skitty, skitty. We pull you off and just say output priority to the left. Take that off. Burn some of those. And then that lets more hydrogen come out of that other bit. But it'll still keep this full. Ish. That's much more better. Alright. We're doing things. Let's get this blue belt up to the labs. Where the hell are we going? We're gonna run it in right here. Right here. We may have to move that. That's fine. Can I come through there? Let's let go here. I don't need to move the radar. We'll just go over the top of it. That works. That works. I bet I don't have enough belts. Oops, missed. Hilarious, you'll be excited to know that I was working on a new speed run thing over the weekend. Is this on the correct side? If not, we'll just flippy dip it. It's not. Do a little flip dip right here. Now it is. We'll run that in there. What are we going to do first? We need frickin' bots. Molecule reaction buildings. Additional molecule reaction buildings enable more advanced molecule designs. Don't know what those are. Double mutation molecule debonder. Removes a single bond from within a molecule, performing fission or fusion on both atoms that lost a bond. And double mutation molecule bonder adds a single bond within a molecule, performing fission or fusion on both atoms that gained a bond. This is intramolecule mutator. Performs fission and or fusion on one or two atoms within a molecule. All right, none of that is what I want right now. Don't tease me, Cyclo. I got my backseat gamer pants, but they're ready to go. So for reals, the new category that got put up in the supply challenge, it's got me interested. So I'm actually designing my own. I've not watched anybody else do it on purpose so that I can kind of just have like fresh eyes. And I'm not saying that I'm going to have the best build, but I'm trying to kind of work my way through it. It's interesting. We need bots. So we'll go advanced oil lube, engines, frames, bots. That will make me happy. Let's see what we can do with that. And maybe some speed. A wee bit of boat speed. Go like the wind, laddie. All right. And then we can start working through some of the bottlenecks down here and see if we can get more out of it. It's the complex molecule thing here that we did is not operating very fast at all. It needs much more hydrogen. Well, with me burning off the stuff to make it work, that's not good. because I was relying on the fact that it was going to make 75% of the particular thing. Here, we'll have to do a thing. We need this. So if we had another one of these and then burn that byproduct, but get the hydrogen out of it. So that's where we're losing stuff. First turn to make the soup of the day at the pub next week. Anyone got suggestions? Don't have soup. Come on, man. It's fucking May. We don't do soup around here. That's like a November thing. Soup of the day. I can't claim to be a great big soup fan. Loaded potatoes on the menu. Okay. What about butterball soup? What's up, gamers? Gamers, what's your favorite soup? Here it comes. There it is. It's going to be exactly what you need. Cheesy broccoli. There you go. Cheesy broccoli. Do you have that one? Can you make it twerk? Chicken and ham. He's going cheesy broccoli. He likes it. He digs it. We're still not making enough of this. Chicken pot pie. Factory spaghetti soup. Cheesy broccoli is the cat. That's what it's going to be. Sounds like that's what it's going to be. So this thing's just chock full. Has nowhere to go. What's on this lane? I can't remember. Nitrogen, nitrogen. It's all nitrogen, okay? Can I take spare nitrogen and break it down? Does that make sense since we're so overloaded on it? This nitrogen's broke down to here. Just the innards of the pot pie, but soup. That's kind of awesome. That would be awesome. Goals for the soup to sell. It really hurt the last guy's feelings when the tail end of the batch went bad before he could sell it. So the name of the soup matters. Grab this right here. Tell him to output priority to the right so that they go this way. That's important. And then we're going to take these guys and right in here we're going to break these fuckers down. I don't even know what these are. Just there you go. They're fucking gone. They don't exist. All right. Then I need to know what this is. I'm pretty sure it's nitrogen with one bond. Oh my goodness. No, I got the wrong damn thing. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's this one. This is the one I need. This is the way. Here, output priority to the right. We're going to take this. We're going to do this to it. But that's going the wrong way. How am I going to get that hydrogen down there? That's fine. We can go right here. And then we're going to say that's nitrogen. Bust that one more. Bust that baby one more time. Give it to me, nitrogen. Then we're going to take the nitrogen and we're going to do some fission. I don't have enough. I don't have a fissioner and I don't have enough copper to make it work. Those are all nitrogen. You can. That's fine. Just do that once again. It's good. Just get some copper. Do a fissioner. At least. Do one fissioner. Ish. Take the bowl of the factory spaghetti soup and a quart to go. There you go. That may be the thing right there. You gonna come over to Mo to sell it? I like it. I like it. All right, so we're gonna take the nitrogen and we're going to do some fission. Let's say something like here. If we do nitrogen, we're not going to get what we want out of it. We're not going to get what we want. Carbon. I mean, we just keep busting it down, you know? No, can't do that. There. And then we'll take... I didn't want lithium. God damn it. Well, we'll just burn these off until we get what we want for now. So that I can get it did. We still have 5. God damn it. Maybe that'll help get enough. And we can burn the boron off. We'll try that. Run this right through here. I'm gonna get back here to burn it off. If we want to make them, we can do it. I just need more copper. We can do them in here. Bang, bang, bang. Just break them all the way down. Break them all the way down. I need a gap here. Anywhere, pick a spot. Awesome. Burn all that. You know what? Just let her go. Let her go, man. Recirc loop instead of a chain. I could. It's just going to get stuck is the only thing, you know. But I just want a lot more coming out. I don't want to lose it. It's already stuck, you know. Chicken pie soup, probably thickened with flour instead of like cornstarch, you think? Whatever works. I'm going to make some more. We're going to make another loop, and we're going to run all hydrogen all the time. See what we can do. So we're down to boron. One, two, 3, 4 more. Blam, 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 blam. Run them into here. Done. Like it. We can do bots. We can do frickin' bots, man. Awesome. I really want legs. Give me legs or give me death. We are back around to yet another break, and I've skipped 2. So we're gonna have to do that. Check on Senior Skinny. Created 1,000 chemical science packs. Well, I stopped the research, so I don't know how. Now that it's running again, we're close. We're close. We're close. I mean, I could just burn this. And keep everything running.
Dave's not here.
Squirrel. What's going on, Dave? Looks like it's filling up. I'm okay with that. We'll leave it for now. Our issue is going to be when it backs up. It may all break. So, I'm just going to leave it for now. Once they back up, then they get stuck, and then getting it to restart again is a pain in the ass. Good to see you figure out, but it's break time. Yeah, it is break time. I need to go pee. All right. It is running-ish. Look at all the xenon. That's what I wanted. I wanted xenon for days. I got it. What Factorio mod is this? This is FactorioChem. So it's a combination of Factorio and SpaceChem. Run them together. Have a good old time. All right. it's that time. I'm going to take a short break and go let the cat in. It's not raining yet. And I'll be right back. All right. Did I hit the button? I did. That time of day. Whenever we're playing Factorio, we head over to the front page of the mod portal around this time of day to go through, see if we can find anything new. I haven't seen anything since Friday because we were off over the weekend. So we'll run through here, look for anything interesting, and go on about our business. It's going to be great. Easy rocket fuel, easy recipe for SCK2. I'm not playing SCK2, but there you go. Crash site, logistics center. A logistics center was recovered from the crash spaceship. It could be modified to help you build your base. We'll look at it. Orbital ion cannon. That's like SpaceX, yeah. Equipment grid compatibility. Adds equipment grid and fuel compatibility between various mods. We saw that last week. Fuel category compatibility. Okay. Lossless reactor. Stops the vanilla reactor from using fuel while at max heat. No. Fomax Ionodons tweaks. SpaceX Cheapskate booster tank. Glowing trees, we've seen that. Rampant, big monsters. Yarm, we've seen that one before. Personal development, a mod that increases your skills the more you use them. We've seen that one before. Coolash's quick start. Speeds and feeds. Angels locale translations for Japanese. Mining drones harder. Looked at that last week. Cargo ships, power armor replacer. 10 new power armor. Laziest mod pack. Factorio mod pack for lazy bastards. Okay. Belt visualizer. No HUD. HUD auto hide. Automatically hide HUD when inventory is closed. I want to know. That doesn't make sense to me. Are they talking about the hot bars? Because the whole purpose of the hot bars is so that you can use them. But I guess if you know your hotkeys, you wouldn't need them. I don't know. We'll look at it. Rocket surgery. We've seen that. I've seen that before. Rocket surgery is now much harder. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. There's one like it. Better Factorio. A mod pack that contains various mods to make Factorio better. It was made to be changed very little to gameplay, mostly containing QQL features. So you guys don't have to choose from so many amazing mods. There are 2 versions of this mod pack. And they made every single tag that there is on it. I'm regretting this, but I'm going to look. That goes with BZ stuff. Better linked chest. CyberSyn. Realistic fusion power. We've seen that before. SpaceX during spaceship launch. Okay. King Joe's automatic paver. Places the fastest kind of tiles automatically below you when you walk around. SpaceX. There are still hostiles detected. Yes, you know. Yes, but now many. But how many exactly? I don't have all day. It tells you how many are left. Okay, that's interesting. They might want to fix the typo there. That was confusing. Resource loader. Mod adds several chests to avoid ore logistics. King Joe's Factorio. Space Mod Pack 23. Devors. Mech Industries. Industris. We saw this last week. I'm curious. Ammo loader. Placeables quickly show items in your inventory that you can build with. Barreling challenge. You can no longer place pipes, forcing you to use barrels or pumps in a pinch. We've seen that before. Larger lamps. Okay. Hello. Buttons. LTN Commoner. King Joe Star Wars speeder bike. As the well-known speeder bike from Star Wars, you can reach up to 500 kilometers an hour. Comes with super special energy-consuming blaster weapon. Okay, that's interesting. I don't want it, but it's interesting. Has a variety of fuels for my vehicles. High-speed cities of Earth. Got an update. Industrial Revolution 3 Uber drill for SpaceX. Has a mining drill that can be placed anywhere for infinite resources. Utilization monitor blarg. Displays the utilization percentage of factories, miners, labs, furnaces, boilers, generators, and reactors. Okay, so that's not bad. FIDA stuff, RS-based scanner. Scan selected area for some issues such as backwards belts. Okay. Repellent capsule, we saw that. Sniper rifle improved. Easy remote. Zephyr utilities. Custom settings aimed at balancing the game according to the player's preference. This mod is for personal use, however, feel free to make use of it. Task list by Ragard. Tiny production UI. Favorite recipes. Natural evolution. Combinated reskin. Localized charging. We've seen this stuff. All right. Crash site logistics center. After you survive the crash in one piece, you started searching for usable parts of the wreckage. Find a still halfway intact logistics center with everything inside the ship, with which everything inside the ship can be transported. But it must be dismantled and rebuilt outside the wreckage and modified a bit to supply the perimeter of the spaceship. Because of the necessary modification, it is not possible to connect the logistics center with other logistics centers, and the construction plan itself is lost. The control console is no longer usable, but you can find a blueprint for it. In a storage room, you find a few logistics chests and the corresponding construction plans. You rummage further and discover a few more blueprints for other chests that can be used by logistic robots, but they still need to be adapted a bit so they work outside the ship. That was a successful day, and now you just have to take care of the power supply. Maybe you can repair the broken generator. Alright, so much like Nullius and some of the other mods where you have stuff you start with, that's the idea there. Did I play a long time? I did play a long time with the original mod, Logistics Center. And since I started playing with SpaceX, unfortunately it can't be used anymore, so I decided to rewrite the mod so it fits SpaceX environment. Now there is only one logistics center which must be built at the crash site. This one, however, helps immensely in building the new base until other transportation options have been explored. Alright. So it goes around your early game stuff so that you have the capability of getting things. I don't need it. HUD Auto Hide. Only show HUD when inventory is open. Should work for mods, UI as well. Has been tested with MSI and RPG. No limitations. Quickbar hotkeys don't work if quickbar is not displayed on the screen, so inventory may need to be opened before using hotkeys. Alright, then that's worthless. Rocket surgery. This mod will make rocketry much more difficult. You must build your rocket silo on-site in stages. Credits to rocket silo construction. Rocket launching produces a lot of pollution and consumes a lot of electricity. The rocket now requires oxidizer fluid. Silo's max health is reduced from 3,000 to 1,000. Silo no longer has any resistances, and the silo is now a military target. Interesting. I've seen rocket silo construction before. This seems similar, and I think I've seen it before. I like the idea of making it a little more complex, just for fun, but yeah, I don't need it. Better Factorio. What do we got here? The mod list. If you want, you can suggest more mods to be added. 200 inventory size, alien biomes, ammo alerts, auto deconstruct. Quick scan down through here. Okay. Oh, and they're not optional. Most of these are optional. All right. Yeah, I don't need this. Mech Industries. No description whatsoever. It's a work in progress. Maybe the description is a work in progress. 4 users have downloaded it. Maybe they know what's going on with it. There are Devors is a dependency, okay, which is the other work in progress mod. Yeah, no. All right, there you go. Pretty slow weekend on the old mod portal. That's disappointing, but fine. You know, you can't have everything every day. So what do you do? What do you do? Yeah. All right. Back to the beans. Let's go. Okay. So we're not doing anything here. Let's we'll just run through and do all the researches. It's fine. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Mod Spotlight gives, and the Mod Spotlight taketh away. Indeedy do, it does. It does. Okay. This thing's doing all I need it to do, and it's fine. It is sitting here stuck because we're not researching anything. It'll start using some, and it looks fine. I like it. Let her rip, I think. Hopefully these guys don't get too stuck here. What's going on? Oh, I see. I should be able to just do that. There you go. So the middle one wasn't running. Not that it needs it, evidently. But. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. The next thing to work on will probably be purple science, but before we do that, let's get some bots up and running. Let's do bots and shit. You gotta go. Out. Out. So we need some inserters. We need belts. Track of where I was at. That's good. We'll go some iron and some copper. Do I have? I may be able to squeak enough out of there. Seeing as we're not running much. How about we, oops, don't do that, Jesus. Do that. And I have 6 mines. Six miners. I'm not making any? Well, that's sad. Oh, here's some. That I want some of those. Those are nice. Got an Indian-inspired lentil soup recipe that I make regularly. I tend to just call it lentil soup, but it could be called anything like dal masala. Oh, I missed. That's fine. We'll just go there. That's probably not enough, but we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. You are kind of inappropriately placed, but we'll leave you for now. Let's give them a couple. We don't need as many chips here because of the lack of blue science. So, yeah. Oh, out of poles. Chips. Actually, you need to be there, don't you? Like that. We can go like so. I'm not sure which one I need. I don't know if I want to go plastic or sulfur there. We'll figure that out. We'll do. It's already there. Good to go. We'll build that in a minute. Far overdone. But it's nice to have what you need, right? I think I want to cut this back. We'll leave it. It's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to hurt anything. Oops. That actually kind of works, and we're going to leave it. Told me a great detail about the lentil soup before. I think we even talked about it that time we had lunch. Had a high prep time, if I remember correctly, but it could be worth it. Ringy a dingy, I like it a lot. Hey, Jay. How goes? We can do this now. May or may not need more. We'll see. Some water. Maybe I wonder if there's enough water in this pipe. It looks pretty damn full to me. Let's do that. I don't think I'm gonna need that much shit. It goes and goes. Watch him go. You know what? I don't have any pipe. Okay. Wipes. That's plenty fine. We'll take that. What else? Oh, I may need some. Actually, I have a few. 240 on the plastic. That's far overdone. Do something like so. You know what? Let's leave a space for iron to get through. So we'll go plastic on there. Pick a spot. Looks like a fantastic spot. Drag it up. $240. Like it was intended to be that way. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oops. And just go like so. Drop that. Should be able to grab some coal. Right there. That'll be good. We need this. Go crazy. We go there. So that'll be on the far side, and we can put. Let's put it on the other end. Does that hook up right? Does. Water. Water. I need water. Oh. Okay. And then we'll just take you. I'm gonna do that because if it feels good, do it. What are you doing? I don't need sulfur over here anymore. That's for blue science. I only need sulfur for sulfuric acid. Sulfur is for sulfuric acid. So if I do that, say acid, we'll get them some water over here. Like so. Sulfur up in here, just do everything it needs to do. He also needs iron. That was the gap I left here. We're gonna need some for batteries. Some, let's do iron and copper on here. Oops. Something like that. Over there. So that'll make some acid, which is good. Honestly, I can just do a tank right there, I think. And then we can use that for batteries. A little bit of blue chips. Those are going to be fun to do. Purple and yellow. Those are going to be fun to do. We've got bots if I just got them built, huh? For now, we'll just run through some of this shit. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe do that. That'd be good. We could get an armor. So we'll do yellow science first. Okay. We have red chips. The red chips to use for bots and maybe even blues. I don't know if I have enough resources over here to do that. Let's double check here. It's been a minute since we looked. Nothing. Nobody home. Spiders aren't a problem. Okay. So reds, greens. Let's make some electric engines. We'll need lube. I think I'm just going to take these guys. I don't remember why I ran them into a box up here other than I wanted some. So we're just going to take these guys and run them in and make some electric engines off of them in some strange fashion that we normally wouldn't do. And we'll bring some lube across over here somewhere. We need to get tanked up for... That's not gonna reach. Can we make a couple of those? 25. You're gonna make lube. Let's give you a tank. Jet. And then you need power, huh? That's all you need. Give me power. We'll tank the lube. I need more tanks. I need iron. And then we'll crack the rest of that stuff down whenever we need to, but right now is not the time. Not going to worry about it. No, sir. I don't believe we will. We'll just stick it out here. Light oil. We'll use it eventually or crack it or something.
This episode is not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by a damn thing. Nothing. No. This episode is not brought to you by my friends over at Coca-Cola. They do not sponsor my stream. But I like my Diet Coke. Sad day today. I had to go to the store and they didn't have my Diet Coke. I'm down to my last bottle of Diet Coke and they didn't have it. So, in the end, I got Coke Zero instead, and I was like, what's the difference between these? And I have yet to look at the labels to know specifically, but I don't think there's that much difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke. Yeah, I need a sponsorship badly. But here we are. You would think that somebody might be able to facilitate that. I don't know. I don't even know. Here's my most recent update from this weekend. Oh, God. Engines and greens. That's all we need. We're going to go take this guy right here. Skadoosh. And go like that. Flip him around. Make him wish that he was doing something different. Here. Yeah, wish that was different. That works out all right. Engines and greens. And they will make the things. It's just, let's see. Frames are going to be greens, steel, batteries, and engines. So we'll take the steel there and these greens, and we'll do some batteries and these engines, and life will be grand. Attempted to infiltrate the Coca-Cola headquarters disguised as the vending machine repairman, but they caught on when I couldn't fix a jammed coin slot. Interesting. Interesting. You would think that a man of your expertise would be pretty good at dealing with the slot. But no, evidently not. Evidently not. I would say I'm disappointed, but I can't say I'm surprised. That's Monkey's forte. Those can be repaired. I think they caught you because it can't. Oh, like them. You're fantastic, man. I want to move this, and I'm going to put these differently. We're going to do something different. We're going to go... No, they won't reach, will they? Never mind. Never mind. We'll just do it over here. It's fine. So there's that. There's that. You're not going to do what I want you to do because of the way that I got you set up. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Don't like it one bit. I don't know if it's like that either. Ooh, that would be cool, just for fun. Why not? New batteries on this belt. Batteries right there next to the old lube. Coin slot. All right, so you are gonna go right through there, and then if I go there, that actually works pretty damn good. I don't know that I need that many, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that works. So ends. Oh, I'm short. I don't want to go pick them up. Out. Batteries. Give me the juice. I didn't have to go that far, huh? Got all excited about that. Hold up, hold up. Is that going to be on the correct side? It doesn't matter. I circumvented the problem. How do I keep getting ammo? Oh, picking up turrets. That's how. Alright. Okay. So we got 2 belts of the shit we need. We don't have any red chips over here. We're making all these red chips for logistics bots. That's awesome. That is awesome indeedly-do. We'll run those down through there. Not yet. We'll figure out where we're going to put that. Frames. How many frames do we want to make? That's enough. More than enough. Frames. That's what I wanted. Let's get those red inserters. Get it right here. Oops, that's the wrong way. We don't. That just feels wrong at this stage. I know I don't need a blue inserter for that, but I'm tempted to run around back this way. Gonna. Oops. Out of belts. Okay. I'm gonna go into a box because I want it. Then we can go one here and one here. You can be... I haven't done Logibots yet. Do Logibots, and then that, so I can look at it. Those will be Logibots. These will be Conbots. Something like that. Can we make a Roboport? We need some red circuits. Those are right down here. Making their Roboports, and oh no, we need to readjust this. I think something like that. That's better. We have this empty box for our bots to sit in. And we can do something like this. No need to get too crazy about these. We're going to say, let's make 1,000. That's fine. You can go work if construction bots are less than, I don't even know what I want. Let's just go 200. It's fine. And we'll change him to logistics bots. And then we'll put this guy right here. And we'll say read statistics. Let's go X for Logibots and Z for construction bots. So you can go if Z is less than 100 and you're X. That's fine. All that set up, you need some greens. We're just gonna run this guy. Let's see, we need a box here for some stuff. Oh, Here's a perfect example of what Sammy G wanted to do. Let's see if we can make it work. Put this down. Let's say we want... we're putting engines in here. How many engines we want? Give me 400 engines. And batteries. How many batteries we want? I don't know. Give me 400 of those too. Set filters. And let's see. Probably gonna fuck this up, but we're gonna try. I don't remember which is which. Damn it! Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with it. Uh-huh. We'll go the easy route. We'll go the easy route.
Freaking derp-de-derp.
It's not a derp. I just didn't feel like fucking with it. It was going good, and then I was like, I don't want to sit here and fuck with it. I don't want to work on my brain for it. I don't want to worry about it right now. It's one of those things I need to think about, and I've got so much other shit to think about. And I don't want to do it. Batteries. Try it again. There. That'll be fine. And then we can run this guy. Oops. Right there. And then I'd like to have... Whoop. We created a bot. I don't have them done yet. Speed is nice. Give me... There we go. I want my Logibots. I need that red belt. That's too close. That's not. And that could have been down there. That's okay. That'll work for that. Throw a frame in there. Logic knots! What are you waiting on? Huh? What are we missing over there? We've got blue science. We don't have green? Why is green science broken? It is iron. No? It's not iron. Iron, copper on here. Aluminum. Why is it broke? It looks like it has everything it needs. Aluminum, iron, copper, and then those other two things. Ah, that's what it is. It's the lithium, beryllium, whatever that is. This one. Oh, and I don't even know why it's broke. I'll have to go up there and unfuck that somehow. I don't even know. It kind of looks like it's all stuck on chlorine. Pull the chlorine out of there, it might make it run. I think that's it. I think that's it. Put a splitter here. And then we'll just burn some off up there. Burn it off. I need gears. Okay. Gears. Gears for years. One of those. Do something different there. Oh, this is red. Hang on. Going the wrong way. Priority to the left, and then we will take the remainder of that shit. Where did it go? Right there. Go in there. That'll work. And we'll see if that kicks it off. I think what it's short on is whatever is on this spell. Yep. Is that fluorine, I think? I think it's fluorine. It's not in there. We're making it elsewhere. Fluorine. That's it. Okay. Hopefully we don't burn up too much of the chlorine. Trying to make the fluorine. Fuck's sake. It's always something. Okay, that'll work to make green science, I believe. We should have bots. Let's see if we can pick up some bots and do some things. I would love to have a roboport. I don't have an armor. Some steel, I can make that happen. Take an armor. Produce 20,000 iron plates an hour. Yeehaw. We could slap together some blue chips real quick. Just a few so we can get something running. Created the first solar panel. Yeah. But it connects. And then make some blue chips, a few. We're gonna eat all the blue greens, it looks like. What if we can supplement? Not like that, we can't. Boogity, boogity. Doing stuff. Aren't you supposed to eat your greens? I think so. I think so. I used the steel that I got in order to make the... Or did I make the armor? Light armor, modular armor, there we go. Take this thing and go stuff in the box or something. Can we make a modular armor work? And then I'd like to have a pair of legs. Give me legs. Oof, we don't have any. Well, we're using those up in a hurry. Okay. Sit here and eat some of this for a minute. The half yellow belt can't handle the amount of greens. We'll back them off in a minute. It'll be fine. Or, ooh, I see something else I could do. I see something else I can do. Yes. Eight more. Make any batteries? That'll help. 4 more. Oh, we're short steel. I'm standing on it. There we go. There's that. There. Go back to doing the things you're supposed to. Batteries, we just stuff them in the box. And we will get a leg. I see what I can do instead of you. We're gonna do something different. Should work. Ooh, diggity. That won't work because of the steel. We're gonna fix it where it will. Look at me go. Look at me go. That's convoluted. But at least it'll get more than a half belt in there. And allow him to be able to try and help keep up a little bit better. For now, we can also tell these guys to stop. Something like that. Oh, legs, batteries, leg. I could do 2 legs. But I want a RoboPort. So I can do 5 more panels. And what do we need for RoboPort? Batteries that I gave up. I'll get us 10 slow little decrepit fucking bots, but we'll have it. We'll have it. That's the important thing. Whoop whoop. 5 more panels. Thirsty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of the sulfur because it's bugging me. Okay, It's also dark outside, so nothing's gonna charge up anyway. 145. What is this stuck on? Right here. Cobalt. Why are we stuck on cobalt, of all things? Just freaking derp-de-derp. Won't be much here for bots, but we'll see what we can do with it. I don't know if it's going to do anything. It's charging it. Well, it won't last long. Won't last long at all. Logistic spots are almost done. Probably should have made some more engines, but here we are. All right. Oh, not those. No. Those. All right. So that's done. I'm tempted to, let's do this. These are just like 1 to 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could go up here one more. I think I can make that work. I can't because of that greens belt. I can move the greens belt though. Just has to go through, so that's fine. There. And then across here. Nope, can't be there. Can we go across there? Can. That'll work. Lovely. Get some one more. It's not much, but it's something. It's fine. Alright, Logibots are doing their thing. We're making some great blue chips. A few. For stuff. Let's Let's see. Yellow science is almost done. That's going to be the next thing I'm going to work on. We'll go ahead and it's going to run that. Cargo size is fine. Power may actually be a problem at some point. Fairly soon. Yeah, it's set. It's running. I don't have anything set up for roboports or anything yet, so... I'm missing gears here. Missing gears here. Maybe, moving everything. Something like that. Bring some gears down here. We can make roboports right here. It's the only thing we're short. Reds and steel. Reds and steel. Ports, reds, steel, and then we'll get some gears right here. We'll put that there, it's fine. We're gonna have to start making some boxes. I don't have any of those either. Parts. What is it? No, it's not. 30. Oh, you need a pole. Okay, do that. We've got laundry bots, we've got construction bots, we've got ports. They'll make those. I can't get a hold of anything because I haven't put anything out there yet. I don't even want to mess with it right now, but I know I need to. Probably should. Oh, God damn it. Steel. For the sake of things, that. Okay, run around, do all the things. What's up, Seki? What is a shaking bacon? Oh, I'm sleepy.
I'm back.
Storm with the unlurk. First to use that sound. Are you happy about that? You like that? Actually, I don't need you to do any of that. Those need to be over here. We're gonna do that guy. Let's go ahead and do this, because I'll forget, and then wish I had it. Oh my goodness. If you do that instead, that'll work better. That. And that. Oh goodness, I can't stop yawning. Oh, I stayed up too late last night. Stayed up too late last night. Damn it! I don't have enough. I do have enough room. You can take the stone. I don't have a roboport. No, I was actually working on supply challenge. Just got bots, RJ. Just got bots. That won't work. That will. Couldn't get cold. In case we need to do any. That's. We're gonna see supply challenge at some point. Yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan, man. Having a little bit of fun with it right now. It's nice. I don't have hardly any copper in there. Why is that so short? Are these guys they're just not capable of keeping up? But that's interesting. I thought that I had enough in there for that. Oh well, that'll be fine. I'm gonna call this steel. And then we're going to see, tell this one you can go in there if steel is less than 1,000. And then we'll bust that open. That'll be good. Just finish watching Annie doing mouse only factory session. Or Andy Patience. Mouse only. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Only default? No. Button above armor? You can. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Yeah, moving with belts. I've seen that. Well, good for him. Can't use... No. Supposedly default bindings. But that's okay. Good for him. Good for him. That's awesome. Those. That's fine. Did those. Pop that open. I forgot to turn these on. Okay. Those are better. I wonder what else I forgot to open up. I can't do that. Will that stay? It will. Okay. 100's fine for now. Do we want to do walls? We might as well do walls, and then if I decide I want to build something with it, I can. I've yet to build any walls, but... Alright. Oh. You motherfuckers. Fence. That'll be fine. Okay, and then the rest stuff them all here. That's good. Good. We did those. Pipes. 200. I don't need any more than that. And then undergrounds. Here. Ringy dingy. All right. I think I got everything done. We'll see. Let's give him a junk box just for shits. Actually, put it there. See what they do. Oh, they need a box for wood. You like that you can't see the number I'm setting logic to. My head's in the way. How's my head in the way? I mean, maybe there was one that was that way? They weren't all that way. It autos to the middle of the screen, which is nowhere near my head. Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's see. I probably forgot something, but that's okay. We should get some explosives going over here quickly so we can get some cliff explosives. Explosives, sulfur and water. Forgot about that. Damn it. We don't have hardly any copper coming through there. We have to get some more copper coming. There's one there. For now, I can always try and send it over here. But I hate to take from that. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. Oh. Well, shit. What's up with these here? All this shit got messed up. I didn't do any of that. A periodic table thing here. That's interesting. I don't need new task. I don't need to toggle alt mode. Go ahead and do that. And I want my blueprint book. Yeah, it's default settings. Default settings. Look at them go. We have bots. That's nice. Default settings. Yeah, they're tiny ore patches. They small. But overall, I don't need that much. Due to the fact that it's FactorioChem. So take all that out now. The mix bit is done. Look at me go. Look at me go. Lucky. Look at him go. What's SpaceChem about? Do you find hydrogen to make a star and get helium from it? Kind of doubts. No. No. So, SpaceChem basically... Have you ever played Shapes? Or Beltex? Or anything like that? SpaceChem, you take molecules and you cut them and you do all the things and put them together and make whatever is required to move forward. You've seen them, but you haven't played. All right. So the idea behind this is that, as a for instance, we just finished Blue Science here. I don't have any radar down there. I need to make some radar. That's something we could do. Let's walk down here, and I'll make a radar and plunk it down for now. Spot for that. This thing's stuck again. What's this? It's stuck on cobalt again. Why are we all of a sudden making a gajillion thing? So much at cobalt. Oh, because it's fucking broken. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold the phone. Cobalt is... Let's see, tell me number. Cobalt's 27, so it takes 2 of those to make it. That doesn't need that. Take that off, and it'll run. All right. So... the general idea here is that you take certain machines that moleculify resources. In this particular instance, we're taking the stone and it's turning it into molecules. And stone makes 24 different things. And then you take those molecules and you have to do fission and fusion and bonding and all this other stuff, all the chemistry on it, in order to put it together and make science. So yeah, that's it. Did you what you said? Asked the court about Parma, and she told her she was wrong. You don't know how you should pronounce it. All right. Anyway, we're moving on. We're moving on. Maybe we got that fixed now. Cliff explosives. Distractions abound. I'm not going to be able to get anything in there with the way that I got that done. We don't have any gas? Okay. Probably because we're stuck on light oil. Dump it. Splitters can filter out multiple things, can they? Or can't use circuits to give it a list of stuff for left and right? Splitters can only filter certain things. Yeah. This because of the FactorioChem part, the chem part of it, you can't do everything with it. Filter stacks have 1. Yeah, stacks have 6. The so basically, you can take basic atoms and you can filter those out. Like here, I can filter these hydrogen atoms out because they are singular entities, but I cannot filter these H2O molecules. Anything bonded, you can't filter with a splitter, and you can't pick up anything. I don't know that a filter inserter will work. I've not tried it, but I don't think it will. Yeah, you can't wire a filter, a splitter. Yep. I got a pretty good system going. It's working just fine. I don't need any more throughput. Don't need any more throughputs. I do need more plastic. That's going to be full here soon. I guess I need to do some cracking. I don't really want to. I don't wanna. That's gonna be right in the way. Is that right? That water. Oh, we overdid this, huh? Get rid of it. Just sake. That's fine. Greens. Cracking would give more plastic immediately. It would. It would. Greens. So we've used a lot of pipe. Let's get some pipe. Hey, we can get it in here. If I have enough water, that will be the issue. You have to get another pump. Oh my goodness, I'm like falling out asleep. I'm so tired today. God damn it. Oh. it doesn't fit worth a shit. Leave that fine. Fine. Let's just do another pump. Cracking shits. Oop, I missed. There's that. Crack this little guy here. No. Not there. It's not gonna fit super duper well. I stuck myself. No should do all right, other than I don't know if I'm pulling enough. I'm probably not pulling enough petroleum. That'll be my next problem. We'll see. We'll see. Put that on there. Whoops. Okay. Back to what I was originally trying to do. I wanted this here. Dropped a belt on my belt. How'd that happen? Some of those, of course, they say exactly one off. Doesn't matter which way you want to look at it. And that will cut the water to that. So let's go instead. Good. You need an output. Do it there. Actually, let's do this. And you know what? Now, let's go like there's that. Boomins. We'll make some barrels. And it needs grenades. I can get the grenades in a box over there, and we'll have Logibots bring them over. Can't do that because I don't have, fuck's sake, I don't have like real Logibots. So we'll make some here. I need some iron. We'll pull off some iron. This coal, it'll be great. Boomins. Nades. Barrels. We'll just have to give them steel. Which one's which? It's the out. If I'd only pushed it over, I can reach. Sweet. Do that. And oops, I missed. Do that. There. He needs steel, and that. I have 4. Let's just get some steel. Put this in here and hopefully never have to do any more. And for now, I can give him some of those. Oh, you need this. Last bit. Okay. Der Boomins. Lovely place to be. Oh my goodness. It's always nice to get a cliff explosive. Or 300. Okay. We'll leave that be. Yellow Science. Yellow Science, we got a little preview of it before. That's going to be a shit show. That is going to be a shit show. No easily understood way to go about it. Let's open this periodic table and stick it over here. So is that gallium? It's a 31. Indium, 49. Hydrogen, lithium, is it boron and fluorine? Sodium, manganese, chlorine. We've had lots of chlorine elsewhere. Everyone knows Yellow Science. Yeah, this one will be interesting. Iodine. And what was it? RB. Rubidium. Selenium and SR. You know, it'd be a lot easier if whenever you hovered over them, it gave you the atomic number there. I'd be down with that. Strontium. Okay. So similarly to what we had before, now I was able to find like a lowest common denominator basically on Blue Science and run everything into xenon except for the chlorine. Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. So I was able to run everything to xenon, which then allowed me to be able to basically crack that back down to potassium and boron in order to be able to make it work, which is fine. All is well and good. It's doing the things it needs to do. The issue is, this is like the bit back here, the splitters, this bit is repeatable. All this bit, in order to be able to make what I need to make, is probably not as repeatable for yellow science with all those different numbers. So it's pretty. What's up, damsel? Sushi belt. It's got too many items, Muck. It's a pain in the balls to set up. Too many items. I don't even know. Not everyone takes 5 months. 5. How you doing? SpaceChem, huh? Never heard of this? It's brand spanking new. It's only been out a couple weeks. Basically, it's SpaceChem and Factorio put together. Have you heard of SpaceChem before? Because SpaceChem's been out for a long time. That's old Zachtronics game. It came out in 2011. You haven't? Yes. I've had it in my Steam account. I bought it last November. And it's been sitting there. I've not opened it yet because I planned on playing it for New to Me Games. And recently saw this mod come up in the spotlight. I was like, you know what I ought to do? I ought to play SpaceChem, and then I'll play the mod. And literally, like that day, I signed into Twitch, and Doof was playing SpaceChem. So I was like, well, you know, it's an old game. I'll let him do that. That's fine. I'll come back around to it another time, and I'll just play the mod. So this has been fun so far. I decided to kind of sequester each science out separately because it's a shit show trying to make it work otherwise. But yeah, you take, for red science, you take water, and you get 6 different types of water molecules, different orientations of H2O, and make them work till you get your red science. So on and so forth for the rest of it. Evidently, right now, we're not making enough red science. I think we're a little throughput limited on something. I don't know what. Are we throughput limited right here? Just not getting enough shits? It's beautiful. Thanks, man. Thanks. How is Dare Damsel? How's your 86 times SpaceX going? Didn't use the check mark. Keep wanting to congratulate her. She got the check mark. It is done. It is done. Jump scaring you. Right now, I'm like struggling to concentrate because I'm tired. I stayed up last night dicking around with supply challenge stuff, and now I'm like struggling to stay awake. We're stuck on titanium over here. Titanium is supposed to be getting sodium to go with it. Sodium's 11. Titanium is right here. No, that's thallium. Right here, 22. What if we were to... What if I split that? All of it went over here. That's the problem. I need some of you guys to go... let's go look at it, for fuck's sake. 86 times great. Around 75 hours, they planning for space. To space. If y'all haven't done it already, you need to go check out Damsel. She's doing fun things. My bots are going to pick those up. Fine. You slow little bastards. We just got bots. It's an exciting time, but they ain't worth a fuck. Let's just go output priority to the right, I guess. But I have to have these too. Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. I don't have to have those. So if we output priority to the right, it's going to run them in here. And these are just making tie anyway. The tie has to have this. Okay. Let her rip. That is going to fix all the break. That will sort it all out and make it run. The exact same boat as me. New bots are a tease. They are. It just almost works, but doesn't really do it. It's just... it's kind of like... Well, I won't say that. Okay. Yup. That's running again. Ish. I need some radar up here so I can see what's going on because it's just past my range. Okay. Copying his speedy. No, I had this before he did that. I had this before he did that. I did that last week. I also should have that there. All right. It wasn't my fault. I didn't tell him to do it. I did not tell him to do it. See, the difference between this and what he was doing is this sorts itself out and goes and does its thing, and I don't have to dick with it. He was sorting things out so that we can go look for them, and then you didn't know where anything was at. No! No! Oh, fucking... My mods have mutinied against me. Fucking horseshit. Always support damsels. That was Seask. Well, he's a mod. He's a mod. All right. Literally, I can't get my head wrapped around this. It's that time of day anyway. I'm fucking tired. This 4:30 in the morning to go to the gym stuff is fine, but it's wearing me out. It's gonna make the same command, but it would say something else. Oh, you didn't break me. I've been sitting here for like the last hour struggling to get along. It's ABC, by the way, RJ. He happened to be 2 seconds faster. All right. So let's. I've been doing iterative saves. Maybe I should have done that. So we'll do that. There. We'll hit here. It's fine. All right, guys, please hang on for a minute, and we will talk about a few things and then go see somebody. It's always nice to be able to share the group. Cheers from Chaz. Thank you so much. Mods, thank you for helping out. We had some new follows, Alan, and some new subs. That was Mucky's gift sub, and Terranim and Lucky Luke's raids. Thank you for the support, folks. I appreciate it. You can filter on HCO, pick up a molecule, and use it to click on the filter slot. Yeah, well, I don't know specifically what you're talking about, Carl, but it works on some molecules and not others. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm here Monday through Friday, noon Central U.S., which is UTC -5. So I'll be back tomorrow. We will be doing something, so just come hang out and we'll find out. In the interim, I hope you guys have a great evening, afternoon, day, whatever it is for your time zone, and we will go see somebody. Un momento. Show. Okay, we're gonna go see somebody new. Somebody new. Oh, this ought to be interesting, I think. I'm curious. Okay. All right, guys, hang out for the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great time wherever you're at. Deuces, everybody.